Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage our first competitors for today. Beginning Tamahine, ages 4 to 6. We have our 3 other dancers behind her. Send all 4 of them out. Come on, this way. Judges, these are dancers number 314. I need my 3 other dancers on stage. Backstage help. Okay, I'll go get them. Right here, honey. Right here. Come on for the judges. Judges, we have number 314, 138, 358, and 327. Good luck, girls. Judges are ready. Thank you, girls. Make sure the judges can see your number. Show the judges your number. We have 314, 138, 358, and 327. Thank you, girls. Alright, judges, we have dancers 245, in the yellow 176, 165, and 398. Judges are ready. Dancers 398, 165, 176, and 245. Marudu girls, come this way. All right, judges, we're still in beginning Kamahine, ages 4 to 6. We have dancers number 16, 19, and 363. We have 310. A big round of applause for dancer 310. It's a rough morning when you're 4 years old. She hasn't been around on Earth that long. Give her some support and love, y'all. It's a lot of pressure when you're a little girl. Judges are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, judges in number 16 in yellow, number 191 in orange, and number 363 in all right, girls, follow after Crystal. And friends, we just have a quick request. If you could please make sure to refrain from being in this area behind the judges, where I'm at right now. We're just trying to keep spectators to the side and not behind the judges' table. Moving now into Kamaiti, or young men's category, beginning ages 4 to 6 in Kamaiti. We have 3 dancers. We have dancer 231, 219, and 148. One moment for our judges. Dancers 231, 219, and 148. Judges are ready. Beginning Tamaiti, ages 4 to 6. Dancers 231, 219, and 148. Maru boys, thank you. Moving now into our advanced Kamahine, ages 4 to 6. We have one competitor, dancer number 388. Judges are ready for 388. Dancer number 388, advanced Kamahine, ages 4 to 6. Maru. Judges, we are now moving into beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. We have dancer number 392, 362, 319, and 304.
Hold on one second.
Again, judges, this is beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9.
Hold on, one more.
We have one more dancer joining. The dancer taking stage now is 257. To her left is 304. In the center is 319. Then we have 362, and on the far left is 392. Judges are ready. 7 to 9, dancer 257, 304, 319, 362, and 392. You may exit the stage. A quick announcement for any of the dancers in the age category 4 to 6. There are no dance-offs for 4 to 6. No tied scores yet for 4 to 6. You are clear to relax for a little while until we announce who goes on to do the finals. Still in beginning Kamahina, ages 7 to 9. Our next dancers on stage. We have dancer 256, 252, 232, 212, and 210. Judges, from your left, we have dancer 210 in red, 212, 232, 252, and 256. Judges are ready. Beginning Kamahina, ages 7 to 9, dancer judges on your right, 210, 212, 232 in the center, 252, and 256 on your left. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage. Continuing and beginning Kamahina, ages 7 to 9. Our next 5 dancers on stage. We have dancer 393, 383, 375, 374, and 291. So judges, on your right, we have 291, 374. In the centers, 375, 383, and on your left we have 393. Once again, on your right is 291, 374, 375, 383, and 393 on your left. Judges are ready. we have 291, then 374, 375, 383, and 393 on your left. Now to the girls, you may exit the stage. Stay in beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. Our next dancer on stage is 267, then 216, 209, 200, and 134. So judges, on your left, we have dancer 134, dancer 200, in the center is 209, 216, and on your left we have 267. Judges are ready.
Let's go, Liliana!
Beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. Judges, on your right, we have dancer 134, then 200. In the center is 209, 216, and on your left is 267. Thank you, girls. You may exit the stage. We have about 3 more groups in this category. Beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. Next dancers on stage, we have number 364, number 349, number 328, 320, and 285. 282. Okay, judges, on your right we have 282, 320, 328 in the center, 349, and on your left we have 364. On your right is 282. The judges are ready. judges, on your right in red, 282. Next to her in yellow is 320. In the center in green is 328. In floral purple is 349 and then 364. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage. Our next dancers on stage, we have dancer 263, 262, 220, 189, and 145. So judges, on your right, we have 145. Next to her is 189. In the center is 220. Then we have 262, and on your left in red, it's 263. Girls, make sure that the judges can see your numbers. Again, on your right, we have 145, 189. In the center is 220, 262. A minute. Judges are ready. Beginning, ages 7 to 9. Judges on your right was 145, then 189. In the center is 220, 262, and on your left is 263. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage. Moving down into the beginning, Kamaiki. Young men. We have 4 dancers in this category. Dancer 326, 183, 338, and 109. So judges on your right, we have 109. Next to him, we have 338 and 183. And on your left is 326. And the judges are ready. beginning Tamaiti ages 7 to 9. Judges on your right is 109. Then 338, 183, and on your left is 326. Marudu boys, you may exit the stage. We are now moving into advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. Advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. First dancers on stage are number 155, 153, 312, 102, and 395. So judges on your right, in the right we have 395, then 102, and the center is 312, 153, and on your left in pink is 155. Advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. Judges are ready. Thank you, girls. Judges, advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. On your right, we have 395, then 102. In the center is 312, then 153, and on the left is 155. Thank you, girls. You may exit to your right. One more group of dancers in advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. Taking the stage, we have number 384, 369, 254, 149, and 239. Also, we have a face-off to announce. Beginning Tamahine, ages 7 to 9, we have a dance-off. We have 3 dancers. We have need of 8 dancers. Beginning Tamahine, ages 7 to 9, we need dancers 362, 392, 232, 291, 383, 200, 349, 220. We need you backstage. You're on for a dance-off. Your numbers again are 362, 392, 232, 291, 383, 200, 349, and 220. You have a dance-off. Judges, we are in advanced Tamahine ages 7 to 9. On your right, we have 239, then 149. In the center is 254, 369, and 384. Judges are ready. Please make sure the judges can see your number. And you may exit stage to your right. Once again, we have a dance-off for beginning Tamahine, ages 7 to 9. We need numbers 362, 392, 232, 291, 383, 200, 349, and 220 backstage. Once we have all of them backstage, we'll have a dance-off. Moving now into Advanced Tamaiti, ages 7 to 9. We have one competitor. This is dancer 116. Advanced Tamaiti, ages 7 to 9. Judges are ready. Thank you, Advanced Tamaiti, ages 7 to 9. This is dancer 116. We're moving now into our beginning Tamahine, ages 10 to 12. We have about 45 dancers in this category. First up, number 6. Number 3. Number 10. In the center we have 101. 157 and 136. So judges, on your right in blue, 136. Next to her in orange is 157. In the center, make sure the judges can see your number, please. And the judges are ready. can see your numbers. One more time, we have 136, 157, 101, number 10, and on the end we have number 6. Thank you, ladies, may exit the stage. And the next dancers to come onto stage will come when I call their numbers in this order. Beginning Kamahine, ages 10 to 12, we have dancer 330, 329, 318, 307, and 299. We should have on stage right now dancer 330, 329, 318, 307, and 299. We're missing 2 of our dancers. We need dancer 329 and 318. We're just going to continue with these 3 and we'll put the other 2 dancers in the next group. Judges are ready. Dancers in the beginning, Kamahine, ages 10 to 12. On your left, judges, we have 330. In the center was 307, and then 299. Maruru, ladies, you may exit the stage. You should exit to your right. There you go. Next up on stage, beginning Kamahine, ages 10 to 12. We have dancer 284. 278, 208, 203, and 163. In that order, first out, 284, 278, 208, 203, and 163. Judges are ready. 163, 203. In the center. I'm sorry, judges, on the right, 163, 278. In the center is 203. Then we have 208 and 284. Thank you. Those who may exit stage to your right. Moving on in our beginning Kamahina, ages 10 to 12. Next on stage we have 101, 38. I'm sorry, judges, next up is 389, 367, 355, and 334. So judges, on your right and black we have 334, in red is 355, 367, and then on your left is 389. Judges are ready. Judges, this is number 334 on your right, 355, 367, and 389 on your left. Thank you, girls. You may exit stage to your right. Next up, we have dancer 275, 269, 186, 184, and 172. Beginning Kamahina ages 10 to 12. We have number 172, 184, 186, 269, and 275. Judges forever. Beginning Kamahine, ages 10 to 12, we have dancers number 172, 184, 186, 269, and 275. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage to your right. Beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9, we need dancer 349 backstage for a dance-off. Dancer number 349. Continuing and beginning Kamahine, ages 10 to 12. Next on stage we have dancer 168, 157, 106, and 386. Alright, we're going to continue with these three dancers. Judges, on your right we have 386. In the center is 106. And on your left in white is 168. On your right is 386. Judges are ready. We have in green 386, in the center 106, and on the left 168. Ladies, you may exit stage right. Moving on now, we have dancer 335, 241, 240, 235, and 217. Beginning Kamahine ages 10 to 12. Judges on the right, we have 217. In the yellow, 235. In the center, 240. In green, 241. And in orange, 335. Ladies, please make the judges see your numbers. And the judges are ready. 217. 335. In the center is 240. In green is 241. And on your left is 335. Thank you, girls. You may exit stage to your right. Continuing and beginning Pamahina, ages 10 to 12. Next on stage we have number 215, 199, 193, 188, 185. So judges in white. On your left we have 185. Next to her, red is 188. In the center is 193. 199, and on your left in red is 215. Judges are on. Judges on your right, we have 185 in white. In red is 188. In the center is 193, 199, and 215. Continuing in the beginning, Pamahina, 712. Next on stage is 175, 164. 160, 144, 123. So judges on the right in the white collar is 123. Next to her in purple is 144. In the center in yellow is 160. We have 164 in blue and 175. Beginning is 144. Judges are ready. ages 10 to 12. Judges on your right is 123. Next to her is 144. In the center is 160. 164, and on your left is 175. Thank you, ladies. You may exit stage to your right. We have one more group in this category before we go on to our dance-off. Our dance-off for ages 7 to 9 beginning Kamahine. Our final dancer is beginning Kamahine ages 10 to 12. We have dancer 329. Dancer 178. 318. And 177. For judges on their right in yellow, we have 177. Next to her, we have 318. Then we have 178. And on your left is 329. Judges are ready. Thank you, ladies. Judges, this was number 177 in yellow, 138, 178, and in red, 329. Beginning Kamahine, ages 10 to 12. Thank you, girls. You may exit stage to your right. All right, we have the dance-off now. Beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. We have 8 dancers, judges, we need 3. We're bringing them out in 2 groups of 4. We need number 362, 392, 232, and 291. We have dancers 362 in white, 392 in blue, 232, and 291. Judges are ready. dance off for beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. We have dancer number 291 on your right, 232, 392 in blue, and in white we have 362. Judges, from these 8 dancers, we have one more group of 4, we need 3 to go on to the finals. Thank you, girls, you can exit that way. Next on stage, we have 383, 200, 349, and 220. Still in the dance off, we're beginning at the minute, ages 7 to 9. Judges on the floor, we have 349. In blue, we have 383. Make sure the judges can see your number. Check to make sure it's on it. There you go. And in blue we have 220. Judges are ready. This was 349, in blue 383, number 200 and 220 on your left. Quick request from our tabulators, please make sure to keep the area behind the judges and around the judges table clear. We know you love your children, we do too. We will get great pictures and videos of them. Please keep the areas around the judges table clear. Do not stand by them to record your children dancing. You can find a better spot, I promise you. Thank you, ladies, you may exit stage. Once again, judges, this was beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 9. We need 3 dancers from this to go on to finals. Moving into beginning Kamahine, ages 7 to 12. We have one competitor. This is dancer 321. Dancer 321. Judges Kamaiti, ages 10 through 12. That was dancer 321. Maru. All dancers in the age division 7 to 9 are clear for now. There are no more dance-offs. Age division 7 to 9, no dance-offs. Moving now into advanced Kamaiti, ages 10 through 12. Advanced Kamaiti, ages 10 through 12. We need dancer number 331 to report on stage. But we're going to start now with dancer 244, 146, 105, and 365. So judges, on your right we have 244, 146, in black we have 105, and in white we have the number 365. Judges are ready. Judges on your right, that was dancer 244. Next to her was 146. We had 105, and in white we have 365. Now that's coming in, ages 10 through 12. Audience, how you doing? Audience, you okay? Yes? Thank you, ladies. You can exit stage right. We're reaching that midpoint of the morning where all the drums start to sound a little safe to the spectators. Judges, are you okay? Yes? Pay special attention, folks. This is where the competition starts to get really intense. We're entering into categories where the dancers are just hitting their prime. So pay attention, take a deep breath, stay with us. Moving now into our next group for advanced Kamahine, ages 10 through 12. We have dancer 361, 337, 277, 178, and 120. Judges on your right, 120, 178. In the center, 277, 337. And on your left and red is 361. Judges are ready. Thank you, dancers. Judges, that was 120, 178, 277, 337, and 361. Thank you, girls. You may exit the stage to your right. You're free to go, girls. Continuing in advanced camarilla, ages 10 to 12. We have dancer number 371, 309, 305, 283, and 222. Judges on your right, we have 222, 283. In the middle, we have 307, 309. And on your left is 371. Girls, please make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges are ready. Oh, 1 second. Make sure your hand is not covering the number. There you go. 283. 283. Judges are ready. Thank you, judges. That was dancer 222, 283, 305 in the middle, 309, and 371. You may exit the stage, ladies. Thank you. You can exit right. We still need dancer number 331 from Altamaya de Rio, Polynesia. Backstage, dancer number 331. You might miss your category. Our final group of dancers in the age division 10 to 12, advanced camarilla. We have dancer number 207, 128, 177, 108, and 199. Actually, 119. Don't make sure the judges can see your number, so flip over your number if it's flipped. Dancer 199, make sure the judges can see your number. In yellow we have 108, in the center is 117, 128, and on the left end we have 207. On the end is 119. Judges are ready. ages 10 through 12, we have dancer 119, 108, 117, 128, and 207. Maruti girls, you may exit stage right. A quick announcement from our tabulators. We will be posting soloists on the back wall outside there at lunch. The soloists will be posted on the back wall at lunchtime. Moving now into our advanced starting ages 10 through 12, we have one competitor. This is dancer number 258. Judges are ready. Number 258 and advanced Tamaiti ages 10 through 12. Maru. Welcome back. First dancers in beginning Mahina ages 13 to 15. On stage we have number 192, 182, 166, 156, and 139. Judges, on your right we have 139. Second is 156, and in the center is 166. Then we have 182 and 192. Judges are ready. Dancer 139. 156, 166, 182, and 192. Make sure the judges see your numbers one last time. And the ladies, you may exit the stage. Continuing in beginning Bahine, ages 13 to 15. Next on stage we have 118, 391, 379, 202, and 130. All right, judges, on your right we have 130. In black, 202. In the center, 391. In green, make sure they can see your number, please. Green with the power in it, make sure your number is shown. In red is 118. So I think that is 379. Dancer 379. Orange is 130, Deuxième 202. And we are ready. Thank you, dancers. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. We have 130 in orange, then 202. In the center is 391. Then we have 379 and 118. Beginning Bahine, ages 13 to 15. Maroon ladies, you may exit the stage to your right. This is a call out to dancer number 207. 207, ages 10 through 12. Advanced Tamahine, you have a dance-off. Please report backstage. 207. Moving on with beginning Bahine, ages 13 to 15. Next on stage is 348, 301, 270, 259, 229. Judges, on your right is 229, in black is 259, in the center is 270. Then we have 301 and 348 on your left. Judges are ready. 13 to 15. Judges on your right was dancer 229, 259, in the center was 270, 301, and on your left is 348. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your right. Carrying on in beginning by ages 13 to 15, we have number 224, number 131, number 129, number 125, and number 113. Judges on the right is 113. 125, in the center is 129, in pink is 131, and in red on your left is 224. In pink is 131. Judges are ready. Thank you, ladies. Please make sure the judges see our number one more time. We have 113, 125, 129, 131, and 224. Call out going to dancer 207. Please report backstage. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. One more group of dancers in beginning ages 13 to 15. Dancer number 103. Dancer number 4. And dancer number 13. Judges, in red we have dancer number 113. In the center we have number 4, and in white is 103. Judges are ready. This is dancer number 13, dancer number 4, and dancer 103. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit stage to your right. All right, folks and judges, we have a dance-off next. This is a dance-off for advanced Tamahine, ages 10 through 12. We have numbers 105, number 244, number 120, number 207 and 199. Judges, on your right is 207. Next to her is 20. In the center is 199. Then we have 105 in black and 244. Try to make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges, we need 2 dancers from this group. Center is 199. Judges are ready. For advanced Tamahine, ages 10 through 12. Please make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Judges, on your right, we have 207, 120. In the center is 199. We have 105 in black, and on your left is 244. We need 2 dancers from this group to go on for the mission. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage to your right. We're now moving into advanced Tamahine, ages 13 to 15. First on stage, we have 308, 296, 226, and 223. Judges, on your right is dancer 218. Next to her is 223. In the center is 226, 296, and 308. Judges are ready. 13 to 15. On your right, we have number 218. Next to her in blue is 223. In the center is 226. Then we have 296 and 308. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your right. We have a dance-off to announce. Beginning Tamahine, ages 13 to 15. Beginning ages 13 to 15 Tamahine. We need dancers number 192, 166, 118, 202, 229, 224, and dancer 13. We need you backstage for a dance-off. Once again, those are dancers 192, 166, 118, 202, 229, 224, and 13. We need you backstage. Moving on in advance by ages 13 to 15. Our next dancer is number 110, 399, 385, 324, and 323. Judges on the right, we have 323. Next to her right is 324. In the center is 385, 399 in white, and on your left is dancer 110. Judges are ready. Ages 13 to 15. Dancers, please make sure the judges can see your numbers. Once again, judges, that's 323, 324, 385, 399, and 110. Thank you, ladies. You may exit the stage right. Quick announcement. All dancers in the categories 10 through 12, you are clear for now. There are no dance-offs for age division 10 through 12. Moving forward. Advanced Bahine, ages 13 to 15. This is dancer 300, dancer 294, 292, 286, 240. Judges, on your right, we have 243. In black is 286. In the center is 292. In red is 294. And on your left is 300. Judges are ready. Dancer 243. In back, 286. In the center, 292. 294, and on your left, judges, is 300. Advanced Bahia, ages 13 to 15. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit the stage. Moving on with Advanced Bahia, ages 13 to 15. We have now dancer 236, 187, 161, 147, and 115. Judges, on your right, in orange, we have 115. Make sure the judges can see your number. 147, in the center is 161, 187, and 236. Girls, please make sure the judges can see your number. Your pareo might be covered. Dancer 115, get your pareo out of your number. There you go. Okay, good luck, ladies. 1 second.
147!
Judges are ready. Advanced Bahia, ages 13 to 15. Make sure the judges see your number one last time. We have dancer number 115, 147, 161, 187, and 236. Modern ladies, you may exit the stage.
All right, we're missing dancer number 306 in this age category. We need dancer 306.
So Advanced Bahia, ages 13 to 15. Moving forward, we have dancers 372, dancer 333, 237, 225. Judges on your right, we have 225, 237, 333, and on your left is 372. Judges are ready. dancers 225, 237, 333, and 372. Events Vahine, ages 13 to 15. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit the stage.
Last call for dancer 306. Dancer 306 in this age category. Last call.
All right, our final three dancers in Events Vahine, ages 13 to 15. We have dancer 205, 170, 351. Judges in green on the right is 351. In the center is 170. And on your left is 205. Judges are ready. We have dancers 351, 170, and 205. All who remain, you may exit your right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have dance off beginning Vahine, ages 13 to 15. We have 7 dancers judges. We're going to take them out in 2 groups. We need to have 3 dancers advance from the final. Let's take our first 4 dancers on stage. The judges and I can see your numbers. We have 192, 166, 118, and 202. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. And the judges are ready. for beginning Tamahime, ages 13 to 15. We have dancer 202, 118, 166, and 192. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. You can exit the stage to your right. Our next three dancers in this dance-off. We have dancer 229, dancer 224, and dancer 13. Make sure the judges can see your numbers and that they're not flipped over. 229, 224 in the center. Flip your number over 224. In the center, make sure the judges can see your number. It's flipped over. There you go. And dancer 13. Judges are ready. For beginning Bahine, ages 13 to 15. We have judges on your right, dancer 13. In the center, 224. And on your left is 229. From those 7 dancers, we need 3 to go on to finals. Announcing another dance-off. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit the stage. Another dance-off after we break for lunch. Advanced Tamahine, ages 13 to 15. We need numbers 323. 292, 147, 237, 226, 218, 205, 205. Dance off for dancers in 13 to 15, Advanced Tamahine, 323, 292, 147, 237, 226, 218, 205. After lunch, 2 of you will be going on to finals. And now our final dancer before we break for lunch. We have one competitor in the advanced finals, ages 13 to 15. This is dancer 360. Judges are ready. Aru. Thank you, judges. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. Give all our dancers.
Today's dancer 323, 292, 147, and 237. All right, judges.
So the judges can see your numbers.
Yes, sir. We have 237, 147, 292, and 323. We need score sheets. We need score sheets. I thought you needed an napkin. So again, we're going to put these, there's 2 lines. There's going to be 2 lines for the dance-off. We need 2 total. There's 7 of them. 2. You need the numbers up here? So this is number 237, 147, 292, and 323. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, open! That's our first line of dance-off dancers. 323, 292, 147, and number 237. Baru, ladies, you may exit to your right.
We have one more small group in this dance-off. And just to call out to anybody who might have a child who wants to participate in the Tamari exhibition, it comes up right after this dance-off, so get your kid backstage so that we can all cheer them on when they come dance.
All right, let's bring our next line of dance-off contestants. Dancer 226, 218, and 205. All right, this is 205, 218, 226. Judges ready? Drummers, hold on.
Kamahime dance off. Advance ages 13 to 15. Now we are ready to the exit stage. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Raise up your voices for the Kamari of the 40th annual Kiki Raya Kahini Fest.
Alright, how about a round of applause for our Kamari? Alright. Are the dancers ready? Drummers, come on. There we go. Future Kiki Raya competitors.
Make sure you get a good video of them now, so that when you use it, when they come back and they're taking pictures,
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, yes.
some time when you're ready. Our first dancers in this category are number 357, 347, 260, and 228. And dancer 180. Once again, judges, from your left to right, we've got 357, 347, 260, 228, and 180. Judges are ready. Judges, from your left, we have 357, 347. In the center, 260, 228, and 180. Ladies, please make sure the judges see your numbers one last time. Thank you. You may exit the stage to your right. Bringing onto stage our next 4 dancers in this category. Beginning by Hina, ages 16 to 19, we have dancer 141, 112, 268, and 255. Judges, from your left, we have 141 in red, 112 in brown, 268 in orange, and on your right is 255. Judges are ready. On your left, you have 141. Next to her, you have 112, 268, and on your right, you have 255. All of you ladies, you may exit the stage to the right. Bringing on our next 4 contestants, we have numbers 253, 169, 368, and 261. from left to right, that's 253, 169, 368, and 261. Judges are ready. On your left, judges, is 253, 169, 368, and on your right is 261. Maruru ladies, you may exit to your right. And our final four competitors, beginning Bahine, ages 16 to 19, we have number 206, 356, 132, and 377. So once again, judges from left to right, we have 206, 356, 132, and 377. Judges are ready. Ages 16 to 19, we have 206, 356, 132, and 377. Maruru ladies, exit to your right. Moving forward with our beginning Pane, ages 16 to 19, we have one competitor. This is dancer number 303. 303 and our Pane powder. our dancer number 303, Kamikawa, ages 16 to 19 beginning. Maru. Moving now into our advanced bahine, ages 16 to 19. Our first four competitors on stage are numbers 251, 227, 201, and 152. In black judges is 251. Next to her is 227, 201, and on your right is 152. Advanced bahine, ages 16 to 19. Judges are ready. Advanced bahine, ages 16 to 19, number 251, 227, 201, and 152. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your rights. Moving forward with our next competitors, we have dancers at 107, 104, 394, and 344. So judges on your left, you have 107. Next to her in white is 104. In yellow, 394. And on your right is 344. Make sure that your numbers are flipped over so the judges can see them. And our judges are ready. Thank you. dancers 19. On your left judges is 107, 104, 394, and 344. Please make sure the judges can see your number one last time. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. Our next dancers in Advanced Bahine, ages 16 to 19. We have numbers 317, 273, 248, 238. So judges on your left is 317, next to her is 273, 248, and 238. The judges are ready. We have numbers 317, 273, 248, and 238. Please make sure the judges see your numbers one last time. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. And a quick announcement and a request from our workers, if we could please try and keep the areas behind the judges' table, in front of the tabulators, including the doors and the booths, the t-shirt booth and the candy lay booth. If we could keep those areas as clear as possible, we invite you friends to grab a seat in the bleachers. There'll be a much better view. And carrying on.
Yeah, there's plenty of seats up here in the late people section. Right here. Plenty seats. All right, we're moving on with our Advanced Bahine age 16 to 19. Let's welcome our next group of dancers, dancer 173, 140, 133, and 353. From your left, dancer 173, then 140, 133, and 353. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, welcome. Dancer 173, 140, 133, and 353. Maururu ladies, you may exit to your right. Continuing in the same category, Corey and Grand Final, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome our next group of dancers. Dancer 313, 271, 350, and 343. All right, judges, these are dancers from your left to right. 313, 271, 350, and 343. Ladies, look down real quick, make sure the judges can see your numbers. 350, flip your number forward. Dancer 350. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the way. Once again, dancers 313, 271, 350, and 343. Maururu ladies, you may exit to your right.
And our final three competitors in the advanced bahine, ages 16 to 19. Welcome to the stage, dancers number 336, 297, and 234. Judges, this is number 336 in red. In the center is 297, and on your right is 234. Judges are ready. ages 16 to 19. That was number 336 on your left. Judges in the center was 297. And then dancer number 234 on your right. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the right. Event staff, can we please get a quick sweep of the stage? Thank you so much. Everybody who got a raffle ticket, pull that out right now. We're about to do... Oh, your door ticket. Get your door ticket out.
Your door tickets, the tickets that you got your wristband with. Pull them out. We're about to do a raffle.
$50 raffle. This is our first of 3.
Yeah, $50.
So you could get your cost of admission and then some paid.
Get some gas money.
You're gonna earn something by showing up here.
We told everybody to save their ticket. So there's 3 today, and then tomorrow there's going to be 2. It's $50 each one. So everybody get out your ticket. You got 1 hour to claim it. You got to claim it by 5. What is it? 4? 10 or 4?
It's 3:48.
3:48.
So you have until 4:48.
Yeah, you get 1 hour to come and claim it. And if nobody claims it in an
It
hour,
goes to the MC.
oh.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so, okay, I need 2 of them, yeah. So, it's a red ticket. There's some yellow tickets in here too, the red and yellow. 0569, 0569, okay? 0569, and that's a red ticket, and it was not a pre-sale ticket because the pre-sales were smaller number than that. So, 0569 is the first raffle ticket. You got till 4:48.
4:48.
4:48. That's this one. Okay. We'll put one more. Oh, you did. You pulled it already. Okay. Red ticket. 1450. 1450. It's a red ticket, number 1450, and these are worth $50 a piece. Yeah? $50. Okay.
All right, for beginner Vahine, age 20 to 24, we're missing dancers 181 and 281. Please head backstage. That's beginning Vahine, age 20 to 24. We are missing dancers 181 and 281. Please head backstage.
Wait. Who are you? What's your name?
My name is Takeo.
Oh, Takeo bought a ticket and here's his $50. Yeah, he's gonna go shopping.
We got a lot of toys with $50. Well,
So
Daddy's
the
gas
other
money.
one was $14.50. So there's another $50 here. There's number 14.50, and then we'll go do another one before we leave today. Okay? So $50 shopping money. Woohoo! Okay, you good?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We're now moving into the Taurea events, 16 to 19. We have 4 competitors in this category. Please welcome to the stage number 295. Oh, I'm sorry, we have 5 competitors. 295, 339, number 1, 266, and 221. So judges, starting on your left is number 295. Next to him is 339, number 1, number 266, and 221. Make sure the judges can see your numbers, please, gentlemen. Flip over your number. Judges are ready. your left, judges, you have 295, 339 in the center is number 1, number 266, and number 221 on your right. Maruri gentlemen, you may exit to your right.
All right, for advanced lighting age 16 to 19, we have a dance-off. For advanced 16 to 19, we have a dance-off. We need the following dancers backstage. Dancer 152, 251, 107, 394, 317, 238, 273, 353, 133, and 313. Once again, the following dancers: dancer 152, 251, 107, 394, 317, 238, 273, 353, 133, and 313. Head backstage for dance-off.
Great, moving on with our beginning Bahine, ages 20 to 24. We have in our first group of dancers, numbers 159, 135, 280, and 279. And 121. Ladies, take up the entire stage. Make sure that the judges can see your numbers. And our judges are ready. You have 159, in green is 281, in the center is 135, we have dancer 280 and 279. Dancers, please make sure the judges can see your number. And you are excused, you can exit stage to your right. Moving on with our beginning Bahine, ages 20 to 24. Our next 4 dancers on stage. This is number 121, 359, 352, 340. So on your left, judges, is 121, 359, 352. And on the right is 340. Go ahead and spread out across the stage, ladies. And the judges are ready. 24, we have dancer 121, 359, 352, and 340 on your right. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. Our final 5 competitors in beginning Bahine, ages 20 to 24. Up on stage we have dancer 247, 345, 287, 274, 242. So judges on your left, you have 247. Next to her is 345. In the center is 287. Then 274. And on the right is 242. Judges are ready. Beginning Bahine, ages 20 to 24. That was on your left, 247, 345. In the center, 287, 274. And on your right, 242. Ruru ladies, you may exit to your right.
Alright, we're still looking for dancer 251. Dancer 251. You're needed backstage for your dance-off. Dancer 251, please head backstage.
All right, because of a lack of competitors in beginning Tanita Aurea 20 to 24, we are moving straight into the advanced Bahine, ages 20 to 24. Advanced Bahine. Our first dancers on stage in this category are numbers 373, 316, 315, 302, 246. So judges on your left, you have 373, 316. In the center is 315, 302, and on your right, 246. Judges are ready. 246. Make sure the judges see your number one last time. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. Our next 5 competitors in the dance here, ages 20 to 24. We have dancer number 332, number 298, 195, 190, and 167. Again, judges from your left to right, we have 332, 298, 195, 190, and 167. Judges are ready. Ages 20 to 24. That was number 332, 298, 195, 190, and 167. Make sure the judges see your numbers one last time. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to your right. A quick request from our staff to please try and make sure you keep the stairwells on the bleachers clear. Keep the stairwells clear on the bleachers. You don't want any little kids or old ladies having to climb over you or fall down to get to and from their seats. It's all fun and games till someone gets hurt. That's just funny. Moving on with our next competitors at Vance Vahida, ages 20 to 24. We have number 370, number 290, number 8, number 11, number 14, and number 381. Judges from left to right, that's 370, 290, number 8, number 11, number 14, number 381. Ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers, please. Some of them might be turned over or at an angle. And our judges are ready. was number 370, number 290, number 8, number 11, number 14, number 381. Make sure the judges see the numbers one more time. Aru. You may exit to your right. Moving into our advanced Tane, ages 20 to 24. We have 5 competitors in this category. Welcome to stage, dancer 204, dancer 366, dancer 143, dancer 230, and dancer number 2. Judges from left to right, that's 204, 366, 143, 230, and dancer number 2 on your right. Judges are ready. Ages 20 to 24. We have number 204, number 366, 143, 230, and number 2. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You may exit to your right.
All right. So now we're going to go ahead and move on to our dance-off. 16 to 19 advanced Vahine. There are 10 dancers competing in a dance-off. We'll separate them into 2 lines. Judges, you need to choose 4 total.
We're also looking for dancers in the beginning Vahine, 25 to 34. We need dancer number 233, 197, and 311 backstage. 233, 197, and 311. We need you backstage for beginning Vahine, ages 25 to 34.
All right. So our first line for the advanced Vahine age 16 to 19 dance-off. Let's bring out dancer 152, 251, 107, 394, and 317. All right, judges, from your left to right, we have 152, 251, 107, 394, and 317. Judges, are you ready? You ready? 152, 251, 107, 394, and 317. Honolulu ladies, you may exit to your right. Let's bring out our next line of dancers for the dance-off, age 16 to 19, Advanced Vahine. Let's welcome on stage dancer 238, 273, 353, 133, and 313. All right, judges from your left to right. 238, 273, 353, 133, and 313. Ladies, make sure the judges are able to see your numbers. Judges, are you ready? Judges, harken. Ladies and gentlemen, dancers 238, 273, 353, 133, and 313. Honolulu ladies, you may exit to your right.
And as we move into beginning Vahine, ages 25 to 34, we are still missing dancer number 311. Dancer 311, beginning Vahine, ages 25 to 34. Staying in that new category, we now welcome to stage dancer 289, 233, 142, 179, and 390. From left to right, judges, that is 289, 233, in the center is 142, 179, and on the right is 390. Judges are ready. On the left, judges, we have 289, 233. In the center is 142, 179, and on the right is 390. Mahuru ladies. Alright, thank you so much, ladies. Just a reminder, once we are done with this age category, 25 to 34, we're going to be going straight into our solo finals. So if you're in the age groups of 4 to 6, 7 to 9, or 10 through 12, you're going to want to be prepping for your solos backstage.
Alright, also for all categories, age 16 to 19, we're all clear. And also all categories for age 20 to 24, we're all clear, no dance-offs.
And we will be posting as soon as these rounds of eliminations are done, maybe even sooner, but we will be posting those going on to their solos on the back wall. Moving forward now, in beginning Wahine, ages 25 to 34, we have number 288, number 197, number 151, number 249, and number 171. Judges, on your left you have 288. Next to her is 197. In the center is 151. Then we have 249, and on your right is 171. Judges are ready. Dancer number 288, number 197, 151, 249, and 171. Mahuru ladies, you may exit the stage to your right. And our final 5 competitors in beginning Wahine, ages 25 to 34, we have number 162. Number 311, number 7, number 17, and number 12. So judges left to right, that's 162, 311, in the center is 7, number 17, and number 12. Thank you, our judges are ready. 311, number 7, number 17, and number 12. Now, Ruby ladies, you may exit to your right. Moving forward with beginning Tane, ages 25 to 34. We have one competitor in this category. Welcome to stage 265. Judges are ready. Beginning Tane, ages 25 to 34. Maru. Moving forward into advanced Bahine, ages 25 to 34. Welcome to the stage, dancers number 325, number 285, 154, and 111. Judges on your left is 325, 285, 154, and on your right is 111. Our judges are ready. Advanced Bahine, ages 25 to 34, we have numbers 325, 285, 154, and 111. Marubi ladies, you may exit your right. Call out to all the drummers. And Akira, if you have a soloist between ages 4 and 12. You'll want to get your drummers ready to set up soon. Moving forward in advanced Wahine, ages 25 to 34, we have number 150, number 127, number 250, number 387. Judges on your left, you have 150. Next to her is a 127, 250, and on right is 387. Judges are ready. Number 150, number 127, 250, and 387. Advanced Wahine, ages 25 to 34. Marubu. And we have 10 more minutes for door prize winner 1450 to come claim your $50 door prize. Or maybe drinks are on me later. But not really. Moving forward, Advanced Wahine, ages 25 to 34. We have number 380, 276, 397, and 378. So judges on your left, you have 380, 276, 397, and 378. Judges are ready.
376, 397, and 378. Maruru ladies, you may exit to your right. Also for this raffle ticket number 1450, you have 7 minutes. 7 minutes to claim your $50. Otherwise, it's already here. I might as well just hold on to it. And you can, if you don't claim it in 7 minutes, you can give me a call at 415-995-99, never mind. Yeah, I like that one. All right, so our final line of dancers, advanced Bahini age 25 to 34. Let's welcome on stage dancers number 114, 396, 382, number 9, and number 15. All right, judges, from your left to right, dancer 114, 396, 382, 9, and 15. Ladies, take a quick glance down, make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right, judges. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, welcome. Judges from your left to right, dancer 114, 396, 382, number 9, and number 15. Maruru ladies, you may exit to your right.
Once again, if you have a soloist, ages 4 through 12, you're going to want to have your drummers ready to set up very soon. Moving forward in our advanced styling, ages 25 to 34, we have 2 competitors. Welcome to stage dancers number 346 and 126. 346, 126. Judges are ready. competitors, ages 25 to 34. That was number 346 and 126. Maruru, gentlemen. All right, folks, we are going to take a quick 5-minute